Hey everybody, it's Ryan, back with more Europa Universalis 4, 5, 6? 5. Let's just meet in the middle. We'll say 5. So, I was gonna stream last night, but my mouse cursor, my mouse was freaking out because it was running out of juice. It's still running out of juice. It was actually working pretty well when I got back, and I turned my PC on and all that. So I was like, okay, we'll see how long we can go before it really needs... I've got batteries. I just kind of want to not have to change them. It's annoying because, like, I got batteries, like those little button batteries, that they came in packs of 3. Guess how many batteries are in my mouse? 4. So I got 2 of them. Yeah, exactly. Nailed it, MJ. How you doing? Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving, if you're in America. If you didn't, hope you had a happy Thursday and Friday. How you doing? So, I mean, it's like, I looked in it and I knew there were only 4 to begin with, but it's annoying that like, couldn't have just been, like, packages of 2. Or even just 1. I had to buy 2 of them. I mean, hopefully I could just put 3 in there and that might be fine. Oh, Bohemia. Very cool. Speaking of Bohemia, Bohemia. How are they doing? They yet remain Catholic, because that incident happened. And there are still Hussites around, but I think they're getting de-Hussified. Sadly. I've yet to see them succeed, but I guess that's historical. Alright, so what are we doing for research now? We're doing pretty okay here. Doing pretty alright on money. We've got a lot of aggressive expansion, so we're not going to be attacking... a lot of antagonism. We're not going to be attacking anybody for a bit. Expander on materials, time, whatever. Hopefully I wouldn't need to pay from those things. Hold on, I was going for the... Where was it? There was, Army Initiative is good. There was one that was just giving me... Hussites succeeded in history, not patriotic at all, but Hussite wars. You peasants, there's very, whole Catholic, the whole thing. Okay. So it's like the Hussites, I mean, they weren't obliterated. So maybe that's actually pretty ahistorical here. Like, they didn't exactly have a Hussite king by the end of it, but they did hold off the Catholics. Max literacy, that's what we're going for. Poundlock Canal, carving the earth to introduce affluence across access to food and better circulation. This could be a good thing to have soon, especially around where we're at. Affluence, access to food. But it's like, aren't most people in Czechia Catholic today? Or at least not Hussite? Or even like other kind... Because I know smaller proto-Protestant movements were kind of absorbed into larger ones, like Reformed and Lutheran. But the Hussites were around quite a bit, and I'm pretty sure there are only like a few... It's Brethren of Christ, I believe, are the Hussites these days. It's not a very large church, I believe. The invention of special gates called Mitra gates will assist, the vast majority is secular, yeah. And otherwise, small Protestant movements, somewhat amalgamation of everything. All right. So it's not, so there aren't very many Catholics in Bohemia, Czechia today. Will assist in providing the necessities for our people to grow and prosper. Cool. Go for that learning. I like learning. Learning good. All right, we're still integrating these suckers. All right, a third of the way done with that one. All right, Hoya's got that there. And too many relations. I'd honestly probably integrate them whenever I get this province. A good war with Munster. Not many, but many Catholic churches because they really wanted to convert it back under Habsburgs. Gotcha. Well, pretty based to defy the Habsburgs. That's always good. Burger insurgents? Really? Ooh, that guy died. Guess you're in. Yeah, you're kind of my best guy in general, mostly. That's available right now. Alright, well, sadly, he's not as good, so... Is there anything that's going to give me like more Diplo capacity in the Renaissance branches or something? One of your prestige. Another painter. I like this. I like the artists. Ludwig Pezsma. I mean, the money's good. Hey, Nexus. How you doing, man? Kind-hearted, vindictive person. Oh, tell me how that works out. Biggest example it gives, let's say you have a throne account, it'll buy people things and rub it in your face, and every time you look at it, I want you to remember that I bought it. Vindictive is kind of more vengeful, though. Hey, Jackies, how you doing, man? Hope everybody had a kindness is my vengeance. Interesting. But I mean, it has to be like, I feel like it's only a proper vengeance if you're actually genuine with it. But if you're like, I feel like that there's no real feeling of being retorted by. It's like this heaping coals on your enemy by loving them is one thing, but it's like if you're kind of rubbing it in their faces intentionally in order to make them feel like it's spiteful, then no, I don't think that quite has the same effect. Put it up, let's say PC. You say that, maybe people just forget. Okay, I mean, the money's real nice. Real like what exactly do the painters do? Are they doing things? Works of art. Feel happy that you got objects right, so I feel either. So how I feel is wrong with you. Okay. Did a lot of research in the Hussite Wars, and the main reason for secularism today being checkmate, viewing Catholic Church as just state manipulated people ever since the Hussite Wars, and transformed into very live and let live and don't impose stuff on others mentality. Interesting. Oh, what's KCD? Sorry. Get the satisfaction of buying something every time you have to look. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this. And increase our artistic skills. Hooray. Confusing Swan? Oh, Kingdom Come. Oh, awesome. Gotcha. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I haven't played it, but it does look interesting to me. I would like to try that out one of these days. Or it's... Maybe I should go ahead and buy something that will actually get us more food. Some content for Frisia. Nothing specifically. There's kind of not much content for kind of most things. I chose Frisia actually because there probably will never be content for it. So it's like, I wouldn't want to play as Byzantium right now. Well, yeah, partly because they're in a real bad spot. But they are... But because there's going to be something for them come spring. That's what the first DLC is going to be. I wouldn't want to play as Scotland or France because that's actually going to be stuff for them. The France does have the 100 Years' War, so there is something to that. There's not too much particular flavor for kind of anything right now. So it's like, I don't want to play as, say, Bohemia, and then they announce, hey, next year, we're making content for Bohemia. And then I'll be like, well, damn, I'm either just going to not play it, or I'll be like, all right, I guess I have to play it again. It's a nice color, though. If I pick country color mod, I'm sure someone is already working on that. That's a very simple one to do, I can imagine. Ooh, yeah, no, I probably should get rid of one of these alliances. Alright, who's my weakest alliance? Cologne's got 2K. Any particular plans for expansion? Yes, I would like to be able to get enough lands to form the Netherlands, which means, firstly, destroying all of the Netherlands in order to recreate the Netherlands. And then I would also like to colonize, but also ultimately I would like to be able to form Germany. Okay, got Cologne, Lüneburg. I got 5K. And Hesse. I think I'm just gonna drop Cologne. Hey, Scafidaki, how you doing? Sorry, bud. Breaking the alliance. I should have actually looked at the tree a little bit better. I don't think it'll actually help out. Yeah, I'm doing well. I didn't stream yesterday because my mouse was freaking out. Right now it's doing fine. I do have the things in order to fix it. Batteries to fix it if I need to. But right now it's doing alright. Looking, elections will be good. Actually, why not be able to have the parliament more often? E5 experience so far? I'm liking it. I'm feeling like it's a good one. Okay, we're not losing money because of food. It is not the easiest to expand, partly because I'm already small and in the Holy Roman Empire. Oh. Pirates. We're in your third campaign so far. How far have you gone through them? Because this is the only country that I've played as. Hey, Fuzzy, how you doing, man? funny to think about boats. How do boats work? You only play... Oh, wow. You play as all of them until 1836. That is impressive. All right. I think let's go ahead... Play Spain, Russia, and France. Now you start an Eastern Roman Empire campaign. Very cool. Kind of meh. I'm sorry, man. Political things. Yeah, I get you. Let's make a boat. Never finished any of them. I think I've gotten to the end game a couple times in EU4. I think I've gotten to one in CK3? Not sure. I definitely have in CK2. I've gotten... I mean, there's basically no end. What do you mean too many relations? I do not have too many relations. Shut up. Oh. I don't... In camp? Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Alright, well, time for a new dude. 61, 45, 42. That's some pretty good admin. Try France till 1836, but take your time. Like, play 1 to 2 hours a day. Play for fun. Don't try to min-max the game. Okay, I think I want to do... I think I want to go with this guy. Sure, let's marry a bank. Hey girl, I heard you like loans. Okay, let's great. No, we instantly elect the dude and then we find out he's a lunatic. Apparently. This is really not good. Playing Poland right now. It's most fun campaign so far. Very tactical against Bohemia. All right. All right. Max literacy, thirst for knowledge. Natural curiosity, blah, 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 blah. Where's anti-piracy? How do I unpirate things? Can I even do it with this kind of unit? Okay, like, how can I deal with my diplomatic relations. I really have to break another alliance? Fine. Gonna be that big of a pain. Are you kidding me? Okay, 1%. Over the limit. How do I increase my limit? Oh. Stopping our diplomats from improving relations. Oh. That seems silly. You know what? I don't want to lose alliances just because I didn't know the mechanic that improving relations apparently counts for being over the limit. So I am going to, unfortunately, have my game crash. Oh, Paradox, why would you do this to me? What a silly game. Crashing like that. My good golly goodness. $120 hours in and no crash on a patch yet. Yeah, as far as actual crashes, it might have happened once. Maybe. Not sure. My crash just happens to happen every single time that something upsets me. That seems silly to me. I open the task manager, select Europa Universalis 5, and hit end task. Man, what a coincidence. Hold on. All right, almost there. Getting on there. I'm gonna start loading this and see like how it feels. I mean, it's probably just gonna take longer to load. I don't know if it'll actually kind of add up and ultimately be a little bit faster this way. I don't know. And I promise, I don't like cheesing it too much. Only when it's like something that's ridiculous and really pisses me off, or something that's like a very basic mechanic that I like waste stuff just before finding out. Because that's so very different from EU4. I mean, I just wouldn't have been improving relations with people. I would have much rather kept all those alliances. So pardon me. Alright, we're in. How far back did we actually go? Okay, so that boat barely just got started. Now, do we still have our alliances is kind of the big question. Okay, I did get rid of one of them. I don't need to be improving relations with my vassal. Also, this is before my good guy died, so that was actually not intentional. Ooh. Oh, hold on, what is this? Has momentarily attained a higher level of consciousness and gained a divine vision, showing him that he must improve before the country improves. He is no longer who he once was. The spiritual experience has driven him to become better, as he must fulfill his vision to see the Republic of Frisia rise above. Okay, please not an admiral trait. Please not an admiral trait. Please not an admiral trait. I think since calm, that seems good. All right. Let's go ahead and actually have you not be a general here. Because that probably increases the likelihood of him dying. Sure, you. We can always change you up later. The Netherlands hates me, and I hate them. Let's cancel improving all relations. Is that seriously not even enough? All right, literacy. Read book. Make Drenth unhappy. Whatever. All right. Do I want to save up for anything? Any cool buildings that I may want to be getting? Pop assimilation speed. Ooh. Kind of like that. Trade capacity, trade advantage. Armory. Monthly manpower. I mean, we're doing pretty all right on the manpower. I guess. Library. Local cultural influence, pop promotion speed, local monthly literacy, local max literacy, and institution growth. I like that. I like libraries. How much they cost? $50? All right. 50 coinerinos. Urban Parliament, Chancery, Irrigation. Libraries are awesome, indeed. I think I should go ahead and make a library. I'd like to also make a marketplace, trade office. Market warehouse. Counting house. Local crown power is pretty cool. That is expensive though. Let's go ahead and make a library somewhere. Somewhere where we can, probably in our capital? Cultural influence of our primary culture in a location. Is the attack power of culture in the context of culture war, represented how impressive it appears to other cultures. I would like to spread Frisian as much as I can. The other one was marketplace. Top assimilation speed. I'd be fine doing both. They're probably not even in my capital though. So like maybe here would probably be good. We've already got 10% Frisian here. I can only build it in a couple of these spots. Okay. These are already Frisian. Let's go ahead and build this one here then. We need a rural settlement. And a marketplace. Alright, let's go with that for now. Oh, Bremen has insulted us. If I didn't have this potentially being a problem, then I may just go ahead and attack them and take it. Alright, so if I were to attack them with this CB. That's only conquer cost for attacker plus 50%, so that's actually not too bad. I'm gonna need to think about that one. Got 5 years to take advantage of it, but that would definitely be a nice one. So long as I can actually call in Lunenburg. They will not join right now. Alright, my boat's about to be done. How do I hunt pirates? Do I just send them out? They just kind of sit here? Gracie didn't even check that cast this belly out, thinking that it would be garbage. I thought it would be garbage too. But yeah, that does actually... That's better than most CBs that I get at this point in the game, at least. All right. I don't know how any of this works. Pirates of the North Sea. Apparently my navy is helping. Slightly. With my maritime presence. This is a trade and control. How do I fight them? Nice. Good advice is sometimes hard to come by, but these days the number of people coming forward to advise us is increasing nicely. This gives us more choice than ever before. Let us review the candidates. Sooner we get these integrated, the better. Giles. Georg Vorman has earned many friends in the Frisian court thanks to his dedicated service as the consul's minister. However, it seems that the reverse is equally the case among his countrymen. In the service of the Lüneburgian monarchy, envious of his position, they reproach him for taking up employment among his people's enemies and have begun spreading rumors, casting doubt on his trustworthiness. Word about his standing in the Frisian court, Jorg Bjornberg has become a strident opponent of Lüneburgian Duke. He made common cause with several like-minded individuals that call for a harsher stance against Lüneburg. I like Lüneburg. They are my friend. Okay. Hopefully nothing bad happened. Alright, it seems like the pirates are gone. I think right now it's better to decrease our maintenance. Oh, those fuggers. Ooh, max control. Hold on, I never realized that. That's good. Intervene in a rival war. They're attacking them. 614, 555. Ooh, they got 4K. How many do I have? I would like to actually intervene in this. I don't need them getting any stronger again. War were declared. I'm just gonna go ahead. It's only 4-point difference. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this guy in here, actually. And what is the war goal? Take Zutphen. That's fine. No, maybe. Hold on. You stay there. Come together. If we can get a good fight on them. Go down to speed 3. Gotta remember to do that. Alright, let's go and take this back first, actually. Alright, Hoya's actually doing work up there. That's good. Alright, max literacy. I like this. I like national assemblies. Block nobility from cabinet. That does feel a bit more in line with what I want to be doing. What is this? Defines the royal territories as inalienable. As such, land grants made by the monarch cannot be subdivided, and only eldest sons can inherit territory. This one actually seems pretty good. I don't know. have to unlock it. I think we go for this. Ooh, Let's go and do this one. Republican electorate law. Elections are foundational concept of our republic, and as such, the most important factor in determining the course of the republic is deciding who is eligible vote in those elections. Who is eligible vote indeed? I'm gonna pile in. Oh, let's get our formation looking good. Always good to remember that. I like to have it mostly balanced, but I definitely like to prefer them in the center. There we go. Although, yeah, you've got Cav there. That's actually fine. One more Cav, actually. No, you've actually got a Cav there, so cool. That actually balances that out. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Not ideal, like I wish I got in there slightly earlier, but here I am. Okay, there we go. I'm not thinking about it. Like, can I... Because there's nobody in this. Wouldn't it be better to just, like, if I could delete this? It is just a levy. I could break off that 0 stack and then delete it so that it can actually recover. Ooh, I like the integration process while it's being debated. Just increase by 20%. That's very good. I like that a lot. Heck yeah. May want to get more levies as well if we can. Support the communal value. That's fine. Oh yeah, real sweet. I like that. I like not having to waste forever integrating territories. Alright, we're already at 20%, so increase opinion. 13%. So if we want to squeeze in like 41 more percent, we'll give it a shot. We'll wait and see how things go. Can I would love if I can mark this province as being a target. Thought you could do that somewhere, but I don't know. Alright. Let's just squish you real quick. Alright, saying this will be a good fight. Sadly, I did go into it without max morale. It's a little rough. Though we do... Okay, we might lose that flank, but I think we're gonna get the center. Alright, I think we're winning this battle. Hostile Curia. Most curious. Hehe. Alright, very good. Very good fight. If there's anything that they would give me, I would actually like that. Like, I would love that. I would like this stuff. I'd like that. Alright, we got that occupation. If you could give it to me, that'd be great. I wasn't thinking that they were the one that was going to be occupying it, but hey, there they go. Alright, so how are we doing on battles? Okay, we still get more war score from them. Once again, yeah, this is probably the best that we could get. Okay, they didn't even have a dude on that flank, so that's awesome. Beautiful. Look at gunsmith, yeah. I wouldn't make one of those. Where even is your capital? It's that one. Okay, yeah, you keep at that. All right, we're gonna keep ping-ponging you here. Oh, lovely. They couldn't even get their dudes in the center. Oh, that was a stack wipe. Look at that. Oh, baby. All right. We've got an ad, though. So we will be back in a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. All right, we're back. We're gonna win this war. We're gonna. Zutphen will be free. I don't know. Let's go and occupy this one. Also, I'm not leading this war, am I? No, it's still Zutphen. And that's actually a thing. Let's go ahead and work on... Is there even a fort here? Oh, they got a good general there. We've only got 200 more men. Hey, Hoya, get in here. Okay, our center is holding well. We're actually doing very well against that flank, and surprisingly well on that one. I don't know. Are we just better somehow? Our discipline's not very good compared to theirs. It seems to be just on morale. Morale is nearly everything. They've got slightly higher tactics, basically the same. We fight for freedom! I'm just gonna go ahead and occupy this. I kind of would like them to finish that first, but if we don't occupy it at all, then we're not gonna get it. And then that's them just having a gunsmith. I would love it if they'd give this to Hoya. Ugh, you're in a pain. Such a pest. No, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Hey, that could be good. That's pretty good if I would want to spend the money for that. Yeah, but once again, we're able to fold their center. And they just didn't want to fight anymore. And this is where I have fort, right? Maybe I should just let them occupy that, because who cares? Now hold on, this is where I want to make a fort. Alright, that's something I should save up for. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and, Alright, we won the war. Another treaties. That's fine. I feel like initiation roll can be very devastating in the first 2 ages. Few hours against empty blank decide to battle for me a few times. Yeah, it can. Alright, wow! They gave me like all of that money. That's awesome. So, yeah, they didn't give any territory, which is honestly maybe for the best. Because I don't know if that would get me aggressive expansion. Hey, and the coalition is disbanded. Oh, and I think these guys were liberated, weren't they? I think they were. Yeah, I didn't notice that, but that's very good. I'm glad that I joined in on that war. That was very useful for me. But definitely taking advantage of this. That's something to think about. Serfdom movement. I mean, doing pretty well with the free subjects anyway. Taking a little hit here isn't that big of a deal. a chance of getting other stuff, that would be good. Sure. Another serfdom movement. Let's go ahead and do this. We're close. We just need 13 more, which sadly is not even as big. Well, hold on, actually. No. I'd have to do both of these, which I could do. Communal values is actually fine, though it once pisses off the patricians. I'll do both of these. Yeah, I'll do this slowly. I'll get it the last couple days and see if we get an event. If we get something that increases our support, then that'd be huge. All right. All right, we'll go ahead and communal values. Now, what do we want to do? Do we want to do levies? Another CB could be very good. But again, I don't really want to be doing too much expansion. Even taking this would probably be a lot considering everything. All right, let's take a look at all of our means of expansion. So we've got Upper Bavaria. I don't really think there's going to be much of a chance of fighting them. Although, they're not super strong. Who are your actual allies? I would attack you right now. This is not that bad. Well, actually, Aquelia is pretty bad. And so is Burgundy. I didn't even notice that that was Burgundy. When did that happen? And the Rhine. So they actually got a pretty sizable alliance. So I don't know if I'd want to mess with that. That's Lüneburg. I mean, I'd like to keep Lüneburg as a friend for as long as possible. So moving south is probably the best choice. You've got a lot of friends. You're allied to England. They've got 10k dudes. Yikes. All right, so we're basically just going straight south. Until we deal with something else. So that would mean attacking. Well, we'd wrap up this over here. Grab that. Grab that. Like that whole province there. We could take you guys out. Why? Are you a vassal of... You're allied with England. I need to be allied with France. No, I don't think they are a vassal. No, they are. Okay. Damn. How do they keep doing that? Like, that's how they made the Netherlands to begin with. Like, Brabant vassalized both the Netherlands and Utrecht. I ate up Utrecht. I thought I made it spit out Holland. Or, yeah, they got Holland, and then that's how they formed the Netherlands. And I and then they just vassalize them. How do they keep doing that? I don't get it. Is it that easy to get in the Holy Roman Empire to make people your vassals? Like diplomatically? I mean, it might have been militarily. I don't even know, actually. So basically, we're just going to be heading south. If I want to eat you, I'd eat you. I'll probably do that after I take this. I'll take all this stuff. Osnabrück. You're actually allied to Zutphen, so that would be a good double whammy. Yeah, that'd be a very good double whammy. I could feed you there. And I've got another vassal. Where is he? Where's my other vassal? It's you, right? Yeah. Feeding you would be pretty good. So we've got a lot of means of expanding before too long. Getting whole coast and London and England coast and going full naval was kind of working for you as the Netherlands. All right, so I think I'm not going to worry about getting a CB for a bit. Do I want to go for larger levies? I really don't need that for fighting Bremen. Well, Brandenburg is scary. Kinda. I mean, that's basically the only thing that they're gonna have. Ooh. Ravensburg. Hold on. Do you have any friends? You do. I think we want to get a little bit more aggressive there. Just the coastal outline, Denmark too. Yeah, just all of this. That's kind of what I'm working on. Speaking of Denmark, I got 10K. I know those probably aren't actual large numbers, but they're large to me. So, like, this could be a very good war. I think I would rather... Money? With levies. For 3 years. And is this only for, like, it wouldn't be like just a multiplier put on this. It would actually allow me to increase these higher, which I don't know if I want to do. Well, I mean, the commoners and the burghers, that probably would actually be worth it. Although, I kind of want to do a lot of building. I would really like to make a fort down here before too long. Would that make a difference? Like, again, the numbers aren't a big deal. Like, how many do I have? I grades up 4K. Brandenburg's only got 3, and I would ideally call in Lüneburg, right? They would not join right now. I trust you. Oop, hold on. Careful now. Careful. All right, improve relations in a minute. But yeah, don't unpause yet. Do one of these. And then some spiritualist. I actually don't like spiritualist here. I think I would rather go humanist because I want to spread my culture. I don't need to be converting anybody religiously yet. Probably won't too much. Strategically hidden fortress on hills in a forest, super strong if you know it. Yeah, I would like to do that, but there aren't too many hills or forests around here. It's mostly plains. I'm just going for things that... Oh, I mean, this is a forest, so that's actually pretty good. There are not too many hills. This is the Low Countries, after all. I'm going for areas that actually cover better areas. Like this one is very central. It doesn't overlap with this one. Should I keep this? And it's a good forward operating post. I think I'll just do the taxes. Spiritualist ideas. Ba-boom. Yeah. Honestly, I probably should switch those guys, but kind of whatever. So did that actually... Yes, my taxes have been increased. For burghers, commoners, and the patricians are the same because they were already at 50%. We're making money. Making a castle right here. I think I will. Although... that is actually still leaving an opening there, but we do still have that fort that blocks that. If we could just snag that province. I'm sad that they got vassalized by the Netherlands. Although maybe I should work on something farther east, actually. I think Oldenburg would actually be really good. I basically only have... the only opening would be basically here, at which point they would have to go there, or... when ideally I do have a fort here. I know they do actually... would have it there. Oldenburg would actually be a really good spot, thinking about it. Yeah, let's go and do that. Alright, it should be done in time to do with the war. In time for war? Should we come up with a cool name for this army? Can I name it? Alright, here we go. I don't know. Firth. My brain didn't do a think. Blarmy. Florpy. Bloopy. Once. And let's... I do want to improve relations with you. Because getting you in on this war would definitely make it a lot safer. slightly weaker. I'm not too fussed about that. I'm pretty sure I could take Brandenburg. 3K. I should go ahead and make some more regulars somewhere. Like some armored horsemen. So yeah, when this is done, they'd have to either take that fort or like go all the way around to here in order to get to my capital. I do like invite settlers. That is fun. Levy availability. Get more levy. Feels like it's doing nothing. Like improving relations? Or you mean like making a fort? Settlers. Oh yeah. I mean it's kind of like bits, little bits over time, you know, it adds up. I like the idea of it. I'm liking this Frisia. Look at that. Look at that. Addicted to pressing that button. Should be buffed. Probably. There's a lot of balancing that probably could be done in this game. Burger Civil War. Against some burgers. They actually call me into their civil war. I guess, I mean, we'll see if I want to help. Also, I could start building up more of this. Get a little bit more money there. Just upgrade my horses. How much does this even cost again? 50. I mean, but is there something else that I may want? Perhaps. MC Republican Assembly. Efficiency of our cabinet. I like that. How much does this cost? 162. That's actually fine. I'm really liking like that. The efficiency of our cabinet is huge. Polders are also really good. I think I really want to just do the Republican Assembly. Okay, you know, staggering 0% pop satisfaction. Peasants able to promote. If in capital. Does Frisia start as a republic? Yes. Frisia starts as a republic. The Republican tradition is pretty good, though it's not really that big of a deal. I get it pretty easily. It's really the efficiency of cabinet that I want. And I kind of want to be working on more roads. Get one all the way down the Swol. He formed the Netherlands as Gilde. Because he had approximately Because it has -10 proximity cost. I'm just gonna send my regulars down to see if I can support. Because I think they're doing fine on their own. Burger land rights. Ew. They need to know their place. The burghers feel they are unduly taxed and regulated. Keeping in mind the great importance of their work for our country, tolls, taxes, and various tariffs are holding them back from being able to accomplish even greater things, and they will not hesitate to use all their influence to abolish such restrictions. Max RGO size in towns and cities. That's not good. That's very not good, and I don't like it. No. Oh, I can't take that for you. I think you've got this. And I do appreciate how when you hover over this little fort icon, it tells you what it actually controls. Looking at it, really, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter what area of control the capital has, because why would you go for anywhere but the capital? Like, kind of the whole point of the fort is to halt the ability for them to get to your capital. And secondarily, to obviously prevent your provinces from being occupied, but that's especially so for the capital. And I mean, and slow down their advance deeper into the country. In case you don't know, you have 100% raw output in rural settlements, so cities are debuffed more than just reduced building slots for RGO. Found out today after a lot of playing, just in case you don't. So what exactly does that mean? Cities are debuffed more than just reduced building slots. So that's like something you need to build up from. Is that what you mean? You know what, and you actually... You drill. All right, we got Republican electorate law. All right, let's get the next tech first. So you think that cities have just reduced building slots for RGOs, but it also has 2 times less produce. So debuffing it even more with privileges / laws isn't as bad as it seems. Okay. This is already way worse than you're thinking. Gotcha. Oh, I like that. I like the chancery there too. Have I built one? $200. Apparently do have one here already. All right, it's a burger building. Okay, no, I don't think I actually have one. Hey, how's it going, man? McDonald's. Do I have a McDonald's in my capital? Is that what you're asking? And the answer is, of course I do. It's McDonald's. Are you doing fine? Nice, nice. Burger building. Oh, yes. These are all just different fast food chains. Don't learn to fly so you can become the Flying Dutchman. Yes. 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 Bureaucratic office. Okay. Let's worry about that later. I don't think I have one in my... Well, hold on. I just like looking at it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't already have one. National Assemblies? Parliament request issue support needed. I do like that. So that we'd only need 45%, I think. This is pretty good. Black Death sure loves to mysteriously last the longest inside the player's borders, despite all precautions taken. I think it's just you. I think the Black Death specifically hates you. I'm kind of... Our projection, character, lifespan. Let's do this one. Save a little money. Expected cost of court. I think this will save me money. And an event that fired 2 to 3 times where thousands migrated to your country for a full year. From your country. Ooh. Yikes. Lost over 25,000 people in a year. And who are you playing as? The court is the symbol of the country. Black Death wiped out 2/3 of Holland. Ooh. Locked from winning the tutorial until France destroyed you? Huh. You lost the tutorial. Man. Born in the symbol country and its prosperity shall represent the country's prosperity. However, this does not mean the country can spend more in the court than it can sustain, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's get our Republican electorate law. This one's good. Diplomatic reputation, no. I think we want citizenry. And a republic relies on its citizens to function. And so it is only right that each of our citizens holds the power to vote for who will lead the country. Attaining the privilege of citizenship will also be an incentive for our citizens to be on their best behavior. How does England always fumble the bag when they start with more troops in France? Do they? Huh. We like citizens in this house. Huh. Every neighbor likes to split 20 more. Yeah, let's do that actually. I think that'll be useful for any antagonism. Generals, Light Brigade. No, only 3 reasons. Come on, Lundberg, you know you want to do it. You know you want to be my buffer between myself and Brandenburg. It'll be fun. Why am I losing money now? Diplomatic spending. That's probably part of it. Probably part of it. Diplomatic spending? The amount of diplomats and diplomatic capacity at our disposal can be increased by spending extra. Bring that down a bit. Let's sit at 0.2. Makes you wonder what happened historically for England to even last around 100 years and not get kicked out in 10. A lot of pretty good commanders, their longbowmen were massive. Like, rhetorically. Like, basically every man in Britain, in England, was trained to use a longbow. Peasants, yeah. Welsh great bows. Yes, they do come from Wales. Diplomatic spending, buildings, cost of court. When I own this game, France just washes them and gets land on the island. Yeah, yeah. I think the situations need to be worked on a bit. English longbows are what they got renamed to because the Victorians hated the Celts. Yep. Yeah, England would never have let them do this. The only way this would happen is if France straight up went over there and just never left. And they just hunkered down. There would be no treaty in the world where England would submit to giving Dover over, like giving Kent over to France. Or anyone else for that matter. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if they threatened to burn London to the ground and slaughter every single person in it. That's the only thing that I could think of. Civilian investment, army maintenance. You know what? I'm gonna lower my army maintenance. Just so they're not burning cash. Ooh, upgrade army. Yay. Get upgraded, nerd. I mean, maybe because the people in London would loathe them so much that they would just fight them constantly. Like it wouldn't be worth it. And Volgast has rivaled me. Interesting. Really, you couldn't have rivaled Mecklenburg? Just do what the Chinese did and buy out all the buildings and not use them. Easy. The only reason half the map isn't conquered because AI is semi-passive. Ubo! Little Ubo. Man, half of China is empty office buildings owned by Chinese. You know, at least in America, all of our empty buildings are owned by American evil corporations. Cough, cough, BlackRock, cough, cough. Ugh. Reputation's not everything. And partially Chinese, yes. Also some Chinese, but also Americans mostly, I guess. Yeah, it's like the emperor is, whoever the given emperor is never really very powerful. Like in the beginning of EU4, Austria is fairly strong and is able to hold down the empire pretty well. In this one, not so much. They've only got 11k compared to France, who has 51. Bohemia is the only one that's anywhere near as strong as France. Bohemia is the only real logical emperor to actually defend anything. Yeah, you go ahead and do diplomatic. Thanks to video game mechanics, France isn't tied down by things like reason. Know what the nobility want and peasants want. Hear about declaring war and conquering the HRE. Yeah. Let's actually go and do that. Let's actually turn down our... Well... We're going to be declaring war in just over a year. So there is one German culture that can form Lotharingia. The rest is are French-based. All right. Let's go and go for universities. A center of thought and innovation, the university is home to bright minds of scientists and men of letters alike, all eager to promote growth and literacy. Non-connected border requirements. They're at war. Come on, Bloomberg. Come on. Or with. Verona? The heck war is this? Veronese Tyrell. Oh, come on, Luneburg. Brittany really is a vassal in France at this point in history. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not that familiar. Maybe it's wrong in EU4. I don't know. Or maybe it's right here. I'm not sure. All right. It's April of next year. We're going to declare war. Hopefully they will be out of the war or something. In which case, they still probably would not join. Alright, we'll raise up our maintenance. Alright, we're losing a little money. Yeah, the building maintenance is kind of nasty. Let them handle it. All right, thanks for dropping by, man. You have a good night. Forming Holland or whatever. SMH my head, man. I can lose the, alright. Although the ordinances, His Excellency is in practice almost powerless to enforce them. Instead, enforcement depends on the local power. It is regional patricians and city governments that are not always as vigilant as we desire. Recently, it's come to our attention that the authorities... Alright, I get you. Authorities in the Overijssel are being particularly reticent in enforcing the council's will. Local noble power, that's fine. Or... You can be upset. That's fine. Alright. A few more months. We're gonna go ahead and take advantage. Come on, Lundberg. Man, why am I losing so much money now? How many? I don't think a building really made that much of a difference. Is it the forts? Is it the fort really? Give me a breakdown. Like what forts cost the most here? What buildings that is? I mean, like that is not an insignificant amount of money what we're losing now. Why? All right, we should declare war. Oh, hold on, Brandenburg is actually fighting a war as well. They're a bit distracted. They will still join, but they don't have as many guys. All right, let's do it. They have insulted us, and therefore, I will kill you. Hopefully Ravensburg will actually join this too, because I could feed them to my vassal. All right, I've already occupied it. Or rather, I'm holding it down so they can't raise up any troops. And now they're already besieging it. And they are in this too, so that's great. Thank you, Hoya, for supporting my war. Please actually support my war. Ooh. You go and get in there. You would be a better dude than like 39, 66, 71. I think I'd probably switch you. Maybe all my war reps fell off. All right. Capital occupied. Once I've gotten this, I'll go ahead and go beat up Brandenburg until they want to pay me. Oh, I love this. You love to see this. Oh boy. Kick their butt, France! Oop, line between vassal and so on was very thin, highly debatable, especially in France at the time. Oh, okay. Interesting. One moment. Okay. So it's like, hey, you pay us money, we'll not attack you. I mean, no formal, hey, we are your overlord. And of course, in like Crusader Kings, it's kind of more like they're like different it's like how much control do you have? It's not like, hey, we are a state that is under a state. I'm the state that is a count, that is under a state that is a duke, that is under a state that is a kingdom, that is under a state that is an empire. That is not the case. If anyone's gonna get it, it will be Hoyaverse here. I don't get how we have too many relations. Alright, get this guy in charge. He's a great admiral. Too bad you're never going to be on the sea ever again. Alright, but we got an ad that's going to be coming up in just a second. So, we'll be back soon. Stick around. All right, we're back. The thing is, if you were a vassal or just a country province, there was almost no difference. Usually, if the country had historical/cultural tradition, it was considered a vassal. At least we usually divide it like that today. Yeah. Oh, and canonize a saint. Heck yeah. Prestige is good. And can we do anything else? Whatever. Yay. All right. Now, I mean, the only thing we really want to do is squeeze as much out of Brandenburg as we can. As our vassals are already doing. Wow. Okay, those are my 2 different vassals. Adding up to 1,000 guys. That's pretty good. I'll let them take care of that, and I'll take the forward movement there. All right. We're going to do this separately. Kill them. Take the money. Only 15. That's not huge. There's Ravensburg, who will be dead. Paderborn, the only other big one. Thank you. That's 13. So even if we just add them together, that wouldn't be too big of a deal. Or to take both of you, that'd be 23. But how much money would I get from Ravensburg? 13? Is that worth the 13, additional aggressive expansion, the antagonism? I don't know. We will wait a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. Oh, I think they're gonna get fully occupied here. They haven't even showed up. Oh, that's not even in the same state, so. We're just gonna need to occupy all of these separately, won't we? Just see what we can get out of them. You would like 4 reps, all your cash. I'm only a treaty with, are you allied to Denmark? Yeah, I don't like that. Get rid of, all of those. I don't care to liberate anything. Leave the Holy Roman Empire. Alright, that'll probably be all that I want to get. Rushed pike and shot now as Poland built forts and started war against Bohemia, France. Meat grinder, 110,000 killed so far. That's insane. There you go. Yeah, they're getting everything. Okay, fine, if you want to occupy it. Maybe don't, but... Alright. So Brandenburg... Have to wait until March of next year? Really? Gonna have to sit here. We're just gonna sit on Berlin. Or maybe they get fully occupied. That'd actually make a difference. Okay, they would accept. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, elected of Brandenburg. And all their alliances take all of their money, get war reps. Humiliate, leave the Holy Roman Empire. Do I want to do that? That'd be funny. We get prestige. Wait, hold on. Leave the Holy Roman Empire. Oh no, this is saying that I would leave the Holy Roman Empire. That's interesting. Are you the Emperor? Yeah. Huh. I just beat up the Holy Roman Emperor. Did France just lose this war? I feel like they spat stuff out. I don't know. Did they actually weaken the Netherlands at all? What was that war over? I'm curious. But yeah, I think that will do it for here. Brandenburg. Get all your friends out of here. Give me all your money. Just be embarrassed. Now, is the extra antagonism worth? All right, so that's 16 there. It's taking both of them. All right, this one will go to... No. He'll go to Hoya. That's part of the state they've got. And I will take this one myself. So this is only 23. Bremen will be dead. Ravensburg will be dead. Is it worth 13 ducats? I'm gonna say no. We'll just go ahead and gobble them both up. What do you mean he won't? Over the maximum war score. Alright, well it's not gonna... Okay, let's get a bit more money. Now it's getting to be like 20 ducats. Eh, screw it. Let's get a little bit more aggressive here. Take all your money and die. All right, take you and all your cash. This is what you get for insulting me. Now we can integrate that one little guy, but you should get replaced. So you're not as good as some other folks. I think I do actually want to promote you. I forgot that that's a thing that can happen. You are very good. Uh, 61, 30, 41. Oh, is that guy that's actually my general not able to be in the court? I think, is that the guy that's been banned? Probably. All right, my border's looking a lot cleaner there now. Ooh, and I got education laws. Can't you hear those cavalry drums hijacking equilibrium? I was going through the entire first verse before getting to the chorus. I want to defy the logic of education laws. Increase the tax on nobles actually would be huge. I probably need to increase their maximum satisfaction, though. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all forever. Yeah, I think I'd like to balance out the income. That honestly sounds pretty good. Let's go and do this. Rights to the nobility. The position of the nobility is not only reinforced by their privileges, but also by our laws. We should fix that. Noble rights? What about noble wrongs? Alright, turn down the maintenance on that too. Alright, Munster, you want to join a coalition? Go for it. Do it. Alright, so there's not really any expanding directly eastward that I want to do. It's all going to be south. Osnabrück. This could actually be a very good way to expand. My dude died. He killed himself. Why would he just kind of say that? That feels weird. Kind of don't want to cheese it because that feels like just because he's a good dude. Like, I don't know. This is honestly a little upsetting. Like, did he have a trait that was like, yeah, no, man, he's depressed. Like, I don't know, man. That just feels a little weird. It's like the random flavor text. Oh, he died. How'd he die? He freaking killed himself. We rolled the dice and he killed himself. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just keep going. And apparently, our little friend down there is very upset at his death. We are breaking his heart. Alright, we should be increasing our stability. At least a little bit. Everyone wants to marry Milady. Okay, 55, 42. Alright, this guy seems like just the best choice. He's the dude that was kicked out, too. That's funny. Like, he's only a little bit... Well, this guy's definitely a better diplomat. Better military guy. This is more the admin. I kind of want to go with the mill guy, though. And the abilities, they just affect the government work, right? Like the cabinet stuff. I mean, this guy's the most balanced. There's literally no reason to choose you. So it's either you or you. I think we'll go for the Mon Capitan. I feel like the election map, I mean, the election mechanics should be a little bit, could be a little bit more impressive. Also, they broke free. That's pretty sick. All right. Too bad we don't have anybody convert. Okay, you've got a lot of buds here. So maybe attacking Osnabrück. Hold on. Who are you? You're, once again, friends with Brandenburg. I mean, this would be a very easy one. This will get all the little guys. Hey, Goody, how you doing, man? If I'm willing to get a lot of aggressive expansion, I mean, it's only 4 locations, but it could be kind of nasty, even still. Let's attempt to this. Technically the 4th? Maybe 5th? I forget. But we're doing all right. We are hanging in there. Economy could be a little bit better. I don't get why we're doing so bad with relations here. Does that have something to do with, like, how many things we're trying to integrate? Netherlands? Yeah, sadly, Netherlands is existing. Maybe France actually took a little bit of territory down there when they beat them up. They beat up England enough, and then that happened. Learn 11 time. Oh man, all the buildings is so expensive. Mild weather in the North Sea. Perhaps. Proud banners of Frisia flutter in the wind, and gilded trumpets blow 4 blast salutes, honoring the Republican sequestrian elites. The air is filled with the smells of roasted almonds, horses, and intrigue. Roasted horses? Roasted intrigue? Frisian culture and military prominence are truly great boons, and nowhere is that fact more real than here today. Yum horse. I've never eaten horse. I don't plan on it. But if I need to, I would. I think we'll just go ahead and get the Republican tradition. Kind of balance that out a little. Maybe if I didn't need to spend any money on the stability or prestige or Republican tradition, that is, we'd be in a little bit of a better spot. Once again, I don't get the too many relations thing. What is the limit? Please show me. I don't understand. What kind of diplomacy? Yeah. Okay, my diplo reputation. All right, here it is. Gotcha. Because because I got that one vassal, my alliances, and my other vassal. Honestly, I might just go ahead and get rid of that other vassal. I think the alliances are more useful than that dude down there. My Hoya being so large is probably the big issue. Yeah, relative power. Relative power. Huh. If I were to raise more troops, would that make a difference? Like if my army was raised. I think that's actually what does it. Because they've got 200 of these dudes. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and like release you. You're not really doing well. I mean, you're kind of useful. I'm gonna get rid of you. It's fine. I can always make more subjects if I really need more efficiently. Congratulations. I'm still over the limit. That feels silly and dumb. Well, thankfully, I think I only really want to take one more. I mean, this one would also actually be good. Not as badly, at least. Yeah. Increase Diplo spending. Yeah. But now I'm losing a lot of money. Now we barely are able to... Hold on, I wonder... That one doesn't make the difference, though. Hold on a second. Does it? I don't think so. I'll definitely side with the burgers. Yeah, I don't think the army maintenance makes a difference. The clergy have 100.6% satisfaction with me. Honestly, thinking about it. Let's just see about maxing out our stab and our Republican tradition first. All right, what do we want here? Get that census. I mean, that's actually, that would just fill up my stab right there. Develop the interior. I like that. Subject income. Trade maintenance. I think I'm actually going to do the conduct. I'm just going to conduct census. And what I will do... Because if we get... As long as we... I'm going to do this for now. Wait, no, not Const of Court. Actually want that higher. Stability. I'm gonna keep that at 0. So we save a little more money. Plus some levy obligations. 5 years. Fine. When you max legitimacy and stability, spending automatically stays so high that it doesn't drop. Yeah. I mean, it's like because the spending... Wait, so automatically stays so high that it... Yeah. I mean, because it doesn't need to be increased anymore. So it's just... It stays at the sustain level, which is quite a bit... Which would be saving quite a bit more. Serfdom movement. Yeah. Yeah, that. I don't know if we're going to be declaring war in 5 years. And hopefully. But if we don't have the numbers for it, then whatever. Man, new monastery. Sure. I don't want to piss off the patricians anymore if I don't have to. There we are. Closed borders. No, I'm just gonna let this one be. I'm not gonna mess with this anymore. I've got low disk space. I really gotta fix that. Like, I don't have very many large files on my hard drive. My, well... So it's like, I got a lot of small ones that I apparently should just get rid of. That's really difficult. Alright, so I don't mind losing stability right now. Oh, nice. Maybe I should wait longer. Like, don't actually press any of these buttons until pretty close to the end. Because, like, I didn't need to do that last one. And yeah, I just didn't need to do that last one. And this too. Like, I don't even know if I need to do like the last two. Yeah, I should just wait. I should be better at waiting. Oh. Meritocracy is finally getting over here. Wow. Efficiency of our cabinet. Oh, love it. Tax efficiency. Literacy. I'm loving it. These are so good. State enrichment. Right. Yeah, wow. No, those. Who needs a renaissance when you have meritocracy? Let's get the money. Readage? What does the map mode even look like? Okay, everyone's already getting this. Pretty much. Exactly. Don't need to be a renaissance, just a naissance. Just do it right the first time. I'm tempted to just buy this right now. Patrician insurgents, where are they at exactly? Kind of all over the place. Just stop being unhappy. Stop it. Get help. Exactly. Sucks. All right, so we got another tech. So we could buy this right now, but that is expensive. I would rather wait. I'd rather wait. As good as this next one is, I don't think I have anything that can actually get me any more money. Basically evict 2 landowners. Yeah. Rag paper. This might make me more money. Hopefully I'll just get a lot of money when I get my things finally integrated. Burger status equilibrium. Maybe that'll get more money because they'll like me more. I think we're already actually at the threshold though. Yeah, the maintenance is real rough. All right, I'll go for the rag paper. Rag paper made from cotton, unfit to be processed, or used cloth. Set aside standards in quality and durability. Set new standards in quality and durability. All right, we get nobility stuff here, education stuff. Satisfaction, equilibrium, noble powers. Are any of the dudes in my cabinet actually nobles? No, not right now. That guy's a commoner. Yeah, I don't even have any nobles as possible people in my cabinets. You know what? Your rights. Have been curtailed. Now we can tax them more. Yeah, patricians are the nobles. They just don't change the name in that specific instance. Alright, the satisfaction equilibrium is also actually really low. So I'm gonna need to go ahead and give them... I'll need to throw them a bone. I know, right? I wish I could, but meh. I guess we can go for the noble navy. The navy is maintained and controlled by the nobility. Thanks to their financial contributions, we'll be able to raise a mighty fleet, although in exchange for permitting the nobility to have more influence on naval affairs. That's fine. Although, only nobility leaders. Like military leaders? Yeah, command. I don't think we want that. Right to inherit. And this isn't the worst thing. I mean, as long as we just mitigate the aristocracy. Who are our actual commanders? No, that'd be a bad idea. Like, our best guys are still just burgers. Alright, we'll go ahead and have to give them the noble navy. Alright, but we're taxing them more. Hehehe. Maybe we'll be doing a lot better when these areas get integrated. That sucks. Wow, you have there's one diplomacy. These are actually pretty good ruler traits. Keep that in mind, I guess. Sure. As long as we keep you on military things, that'll be all right. Okay, now our diplomatic spending is pretty acceptable. Let's go ahead and keep you at like 0.2. I don't know why anything changed in that front, but we're making a little money. What's this? ESO wants me to help them with a noble civil war. Triumphant music to celebrate your new, better balanced budget. Hooray! A new national holiday! We'll call it Budget Day. Let's actually... no, let's... We're doing very well on the diplomat stuff. Let's go ahead and put you like point... Yeah. Go with that. And the stability one, I will increase. I'll have it maxed out. Well, I mean, keep it here. So, yeah, sure, I'll help. Sure, whatever. Call in all your friends. I actually got a lot of guys. But you've got way more, so how about you just deal with it on your own? I'll be sitting over here with my maintenance lowered. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, no, the satisfaction, that's fine. Come on, no, just stay at 50, exactly. Oh, that also kind of fluctuates a little. Spy network in Munster. Or prestige. Let's get the prestige. If we get lucky and max out our prestige. Oh, in that war, that already, wait. Okay, they got 90%. Then we can get an achievement if we get 100 prestige, and if we're at 100 stability. So does anyone actually know how boats work with trade? Or fighting pirates? I still do not understand. Speak the devil. Prosperity in here. Do I really care? Not our problem. We'll get that prosperity back up in no time. Also, thinking about it, can't I... There we go. Resolved. Isn't there a way... Alright, so to become a duchy... There we go. That seems to be making us quite a bit more money now, maybe. I forget if this equilibrium will actually help. Sure, patron of the arts. Our quest towards a culturally cultivated society begins here. Our artistic wonders will go down in history as the most marvelous of this era. And this one hasn't even been added yet. Ooh. Let us study the ways of the Flemish county. Yeah, we may need to give the nobles a bit even more of a bone. Also, least bad one here. Honestly, land rights is not... I mean, this is beneficial, but it would... Free subjects will be impeded. Alright, we'll see what... Okay, no, it seems to be fine, I guess. Our espionage system is performing, and our agents have found new ways to spy on people. Sooner or later, our friends, enemies will find out. But for the moment, we have an edge. Edges are good. So this is actually a problem. There's state power. Alexander! Hooray! Local unrest. Yeah, a lot of this is just from not integrated territories. Like, all of it, in fact. So, once they're integrated, they'll be fine. Hopefully, we will just get these, I mean, at least some of these finished. We can definitely get this one finished. Alright. Here's heir to Ferrara. No! Jean-Baptiste Zenu. He's new. That's cool. Pretty balanced. He's an embezzler. Lovely. Alright. As long as he's not our ruler. Like, our country's not large. I kind of just don't want to have to pay any money to do this. Or stability, for that matter. It's spreading quickly enough. All right, let's go and do Renaissance sculptures. Stone output plus 10%. Wow. The wake of the Renaissance has brought with it greater investment, interest in arts in all forms. It seems that nowadays one is nobody if they do not have an art piece adorning their homes. Sculptures are one of the most prolific forms of artistic expression among the people, and that has caused the appearance and increase of many quarries to be able to supply with stones of many different types to those artistically inclined. But we are making money now, so that's good. All right. Nice, nice. Imagine quarrying this part of the world. What are you quarrying? Mud? If I were to send... Marsh is so bad that nobles who try to do noble things sink into the mud and get shanked in the joints. So I think that did... Okay, hold on. It definitely did make a difference, but only a 0.0. So, is there like a route that I can put them on? Or do I actually have to have them sit, just sit, out at sea to minimize piracy? That seems a little weird. Coastal forts are kind of effective, at least it seems so. Okay. Interesting. And protecting harbors. I mean, I've got one fort here. I don't know if that actually affects this one, though. Because it's technically out at sea. It is not on the coast. It's a coastal ocean. Versus this being a Narrows. Dedicated building. Oh, okay. Coastal. Not a fort on the coast, but a coastal fort. Gotcha. I don't even think I have access to it yet. We'll make a fishing village, though. That could be pretty good. May want to go ahead and do that. Not super expensive either. Yeah, only 33. All right, but we got ads, so we'll be back in a couple minutes. Stick around, everybody. We're back. All right, so you said it is under professional armies. Okay, so I might not have. Okay, let's see. Probably just haven't researched it yet. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. It's blockade privateer, hostile naval attrition, and blocks privateer raids. Probably part of it. Maybe I'll get down there. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, that's okay. Whatever. Let's just pretend they're not there. Sure. I'll go ahead and upgrade. Is there a building that might actually be better? Farming village, maybe? That's 33. Didn't increase by 0.06. What were the ones that were over here that was saying would be good? Okay, I've already got one of those there. Distillers Guild. Paper makers. Okay, let's just go ahead and upgrade your foods. Actually, hold on. Is that even the best place to do that? Hello? I can't go into the production tab. Okay, I can if I press the F3 button. Interesting. Yeah. Do I really only have this one? At least one. Oh, huh. Escape a few times and weird. Go ahead and upgrade one of you. How about I'll give you an upgrade as well? And how about you two? Crank him out. Have some player. I'd believe it. Very little authority. Yeah, no, burgers, clergy, like me too much. All right, stone stuff. I don't get why sometimes it just spontaneously becomes more expensive. All right, National Assemblies, I think, is what we want. An assembly composed of representatives of the entire nation. Depending on the type of government, it may have all the power of government or only legislative ones. Why? State privileges, laws, and advances. Not a permanent friendship. I don't know. It's like I've got some pretty important things. I feel like my allies are pretty important right now. I don't get it. Like, what even in the calculus changes from like a day to day? Oh, great. I don't know. Go ahead and do diplomatic one. Like, sometimes I just don't get money from a market, I guess. I need to really increase my crown power. Part of the problem is that. Bolster government. Nah. Well, it goes to state authority. That's pretty good. Ooh, university. It will cost a lot. That's pretty good. Kind of want to do that. I think we go and do that. The dissemination of knowledge and pursuit of mental enlightenment and comprehension of the divine is a pure goal and one we must back with all our financial and political might by establishing liturgical institutions of great recognition. Let the peasants do physics or something. Exactly. They could figure it out. Just make a new monastery. Sure. And maybe, once again, I gotta remember I should really just wait. Like exactly, for this reason. Let's actually just get the development since we really don't need this right now, because I don't think I'm gonna work on this. Although... Just upset the patricians even more. let's just not deal with it right now. If we can avoid... I don't even know. I think this is increasing faster than... I feel like this isn't actually increasing by 1.89 a month. I think that's a lie. Or 1.57 in that number. Let's just get the development. Whatever. Alright, 93.77. It doesn't look like it changed at all. No, it increased by 0.11. What exactly is going on here? That it says it's increasing by 1.89 when it's actually just increased by 0.11. I feel like there's something wrong there. Per location. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, I mean, the thing is that I'm only integrating one location with this guy. Is that affected by all the other locations that are already integrated? Like 94. It only increased by 0.12. Is it because I'm in the Holy Roman Empire? Army maintenance, lovely. Whatever. Like, maybe it's because I'm in the Holy Roman Empire and it's just not showing me that percentage. Like, it's not showing me any debuffs. Or is it just normally like this and it's just telling me the wrong numbers because it likes being obtuse? Once again. Oh. But he's just gifted. Alright, so we're gonna take out a loan here, which is not the best. Let's have you to military. A couple loans. But hopefully the university will be worth it, and I'll go and take another because we're in so much. We are losing money right now. Maybe really per location insurance just starts on a higher percentage if you own some of the locations in the province already. That feels strange. But even then, okay, so I'm integrating 2 of this, and it's 68.17. Like per location, no matter whether you control it or not. All right, National Assemblies. So this is a building that I can make. That would be very good to build if I could afford it. Okay, wow, we are losing a lot of money. Value. So there's a number of locations of province, and you're integrating only since single location, then you start on a high percentage. Yeah. Why am I losing that much? Theater would actually be good. Art school. Losing 5 ducats a month. That's nuts. I don't know if this will actually get us any more money, but we'll do the burger satisfaction here. Wealth and power are not synonyms, but they are certainly related. Okay, we read that one before. Huh. Okay. We're paying them for one of our loans. I know the army maintenance was definitely a problem. Although it's actually not even very big right now. Okay, we can at least fix it with that. Like, why? How? How actually does it fluctuate? I don't understand. The university will surely make it worth it. Surely. They make some joke about tariffs, but it's, yeah. Okay. And now I'm losing money again. Like, sometimes I just don't have access to a market. Someone builds few buildings and the price of goods fluctuates a lot. I guess. Someone cancels trade. Yeah. At least all my debt's not going to the same place. Now would probably be a good time to get the loan ones. Okay, fine. Lovely. We probably need to attack somebody and steal all their money. And minus 50% because conquered. Yeah. I'd lower your taxes if I didn't need your taxes. I think this one's exactly accurate, so this should increase by, should be at like 96.05? 92.05. Yeah, no, oh. Yeah, no, it's, all right. Pretty sure I did not tax them anymore because of that. All right, let's get that interest one. Debt and loans. Debt is sometimes simply unavoidable. However, an organized debt market will allow us to float loans at a lower interest rate. I hope that affects the ones that I've already taken. I think is the thing that I say every single time. Education of the elites. I don't even have enough money to take any of these. Let's see if our cabinet, I like that. I like education of the people. And if that didn't mess with the nobilities one, I'd definitely have to go education for the people. But it's upset the petitions because someone, yeah, natural order, blah, blah. Exactly. I would prefer that one, but I'll probably just have to go with mixed. Man, I'm losing so much money. I don't even have that many guys. What are you even doing? They got so upset that like less than 100 dudes just really wanted to tussle. Took another loan. It didn't start that over, did it? I don't think it did. Is that really only at 75%? Ugh. $75%, so it just paused. Okay, good. Hopefully. The current satisfaction is massive. It does. It's funny that now their satisfaction is just like huge. Just because of that rebellion. They just had to get it out. Making vassals and then annexing them was more efficient than integrating. Yeah. I really should just do that more often. So does the AI not actually need to integrate, or do they do it faster or something? Oh, you're fighting France. Oh, yeah. France is blobbing into the HRE. Not sure they even had to, because it was never not integrated when they did it. Huh. Reinhardt. Just need to have them for 10 years. And the estate's just making more buildings that probably aren't gonna make me any money, despite it being a brewery. Okay, I'm just really hoping that getting these things integrated is going to help me out a lot. My economy is, I don't want to say in shambles, but it's on the edge. Coalition against France. Maybe not. Let's build some Bruce, stick his mouth in the. Yeah, why do I have to pay for everyone's buildings? Oh, that guy died. We took another loan. An interest of 8% from the estates. You know what? Hold on. You should integrate. Let's just have this, whatever. You should just integrate this one. I can't even get anyone in my... Alright, fine. Just finish this first. What happened to my economy? It feels real spontaneous how it just collapsed like that. It was doing so well and now it's just gone. Yeah, I know. I'd like to as well. All right, bank interest minus 1%. Good. I cannot increase taxes anymore. My taxes are maxed out. I could increase minting. But that will just create inflation. And why am I losing 4 ducats a month? What the hell? Like, my buildings are just insane. Like, I have it automated that it should be... What goods any building should produce for you? Yeah, like, I mean, I've got it. Let the game close and open buildings depending on their profitability. So hopefully every building that's open is profitable. It could be the university. Building maintenance 0.67. Closed. No more learning. You're not making enough money to earn your tuition. I can close the granary, I guess. I guess not. Close the city guard. Close the armory. Close the government. Close the Republican Assembly. Sure, we'll try that for a second just to see how we end up. Sure. Titles consolidation. Although having many countries serve us can have its own benefits. Okay, no, that makes sense. Only by really gathering their different titles under our own will we be able to actually benefit from their land. In the end, it is clear that a ruler with only one title will pale in comparison to us, having many titles under the same ruler. Didn't you just by some accident reserve some of your trade capacity for yourself? What does that mean? What do you mean? I'll take advantages. Get that money. Reverse some of your trade capacity. Like, you mean by close? Did I close the building? That, I mean, I don't think. Like the mark, like. Even if I made a trade, you can reserve some trade for yourself, disabling the economy. Okay. Trading tab, okay. Manual trade capacity 0 out of 0. Market automation. Current trades. Oh, it's okay. Good to know. It's fine. I could delete my army, but that's not even a whole ducat's worth. Like right now we're making a tiny bit of cash. Damn it, stay still. Everything is fine. Yeah, I'm saving like 3 ducats a month because of closing all those buildings. The stability investment. Like, is it worth it to have it just... I want it to be maxed out so that I don't have to pay any of it. Like, I want to more quickly get to the point where I basically don't have to pay for it. Yeah, the interest is going to be nasty. Paying more interest each month, I guess so. Maybe I have to do the classic German tactic and just conquer people and steal their gold in order to pay off my debt. Alright, well, this one's about to be done. Conquer your creditors. Yeah! Think that's kind of meta. Best parliament issues possible. What's some social... Maybe I should just integrate Hoya. I can always make a different vassal and then feed them. That's a real plan for Sea Lion. Just float them across there. It's fine. River barges would totally make it across the the strait. Oh yeah, just beat up France until... Oh, that's scary. Yeah, just beat up France. It'll be great. Oh yeah, no, that's easy. Easy. Alright, we are very close to getting this integrated. Next month, looks like it'll probably do it. Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we want? Societal change, development. I'll do this to make this go a lot faster. Or stabilize country, that's actually taking longer, sure. 0.05 though. Or do we have any diplomat dudes? Well, any diplomatic things? Improve relations, diplomatic relations. Pop assimilation. Bismarck can handle it. Bismarck gets swordfished and sinks. Not sure. I mean, maybe I should just go ahead and do a Diplo one. Maybe increase the control here. How about that? Snorkel tank without desperation. Trying to be innovative. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have actually paid for that. Maybe not worth it. Oh, it's actually going to increase control quite a bit. Oh, and this is almost free too. Hopefully some of those techs will do a lot of work. And that sucks though. Try and keep them compliant. Gonna drain me. Alright, let's see if maybe we want to squeeze another one of these in here. Honestly, I think we kind of have to do this one. It represents the privileges nobles have over the lands they rule and the people who inhabit them. Among those rights, nobility can usually tax commoners living on their lands, draft them to form levies, or mete out justice on their own. These holdings are usually hereditary. Why is it? Okay. No, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that once you meet your equilibrium. Sure, maintenance cost. Cost less. Let's do it. Let's keep killing patricians. I would love to. Whether a patriot, like, I feel like their satisfaction equilibrium should really only be relative to their power rather than just an arbitrary 50%. Like, if there are two dudes in a room, it's like, say you're a government and you have two singular nobles. One likes you, one doesn't. Is that a good thing? What if both like you? Great. If both don't like you, uh-oh. They're gonna make your life hell. All two of them. Like, Let's take a look real quick. Like their power is only 23%. It's lower than both the clergy and the burghers. The patricians, they're almost certainly utterly detached from reality. Yeah. The patriotic duty, love the community, lack of trust and defensive capabilities. Communities all across the realm have begun to form community militias. Small, disorganized, independent armies that can be some of the regardless of what the feeling is in the military. Admiral, sure. I'm gonna stomp on peasants' faces and they will not brook anything less. Yeah. And I hate the relationship stuff. Like, why? What's so expensive? That's why is it more expensive sometimes than others? Alright, the long term, sure. Even though, I mean, okay, that does seem... I guess so. But they're not even disloyal, I don't think. They're sitting at 76%. Maybe they are a little too big for their britches. Alright, my thought. Alright, you've only got these two as well. I think I just declare war on Ostabrook. I'm pretty sure my aggression, my antagonism is down pretty low. Take these, feed them to Hoya, and start integrating. And maybe you as well, because, well, we'll see about that one. Alright, those are my thoughts. Antagonism will be high. I will kind of need the money for getting both of them. Honestly, fort maintenance probably doesn't even matter. I need a CB. I'm stupid. That takes time. Well, we'll see. I'll have to wait on that one. Yeah, that is also true. Alright, we got that one. You are very close to just finishing this off. Do it on your own, please. Very soon. I don't want to spend anything on it. Sure. We'll do the supernational ambitions. Although the old ideas about forging empires are still present in the minds of the rulers of this age, they have also begun to crystallize new ways of establishing their dominance over other countries and peoples. Alright, looks like that's maxed out. Can we even increase this at all here? Really? Nah, we could. Well, it's only by the difference that we're adding by having to do it. Like right now. Why is affecting control 0 now? That's still being integrated, but yeah. No, I was thinking of this one. Education cuts debt increasing. Continues to maybe F-35 institution appears near capital. All right. You know, this... Let's do this one. Master of the Noble Arts. Break alliance. Honestly, it's tempting. Like, can we get a better alliance, maybe? Later? Because they've got 5k dudes. We should get Bohemia as a name. Like, how did that come about? Because those are pretty different names. Got 4k guys. Bohemia is the official Latin name, and Czechia is an official cultural sentimental name. All right, so it's the difference between the Latin and the Czech. It's a Germanic tribe that the Romans called the Yeah, boy. Sorry. External, internal, basically Indy versus Virat. Okay. I feel like I don't like doing this because they're so useful. But I think I gotta. I kind of need the more. I need more taxes too. That's what I'm gonna need to get out of debt. I gotta, yeah, because it's just costing me so much. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this one too. It won't be hard to fight these guys with fewer dudes. Let's do additional taxes. And listen, levy obligations. And we will succeed. Not spending a dime on the diplomacy now. I appreciate that, but I think... Now, look at that! Look how many we're ranking now! What the heck? What just happened? Longest Germany, Vendia. That's... What? Like, what? Okay. So I cut my diplomatic spending immensely. Yeah, the economy is magic. Just like friendship. The only two real magics in life. I guess so, yeah. And that'll help with the Republican tradition as well. That helps integrate things. University? Okay, I can lose the 5%. Yeah, you can read again. All right, and the city guard. How much are the pirates eating this, I wonder? Man. And we can codify the law now, too. Ooh. That's only 5%. I really want to do education of the people. Hold on. I'm going to wait until I can maybe pay off some loans. Do it automatically. All right. But I appreciate you saying that you're willing to stay up longer. But I think I am going to have to call it for the evening. I'm glad that I've at least dealt with my budget issues. But I think next time will be good. Tomorrow will be CK3 with Buds, more than likely. And EU5 will be back on Sunday, though. He means the only part of Czechia. Yeah. Also that. Alright, well yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. You have a good night. Bye!